Hi, I'm live. Yeah, I'm live. That's about it. Am I though? That's what Twitch says. So, probably. Lies? Oh. Okay. In that case. Later. Not actually ending the stream. I'm just doing things and stuff, I guess. God, this is convoluted as hell. I'm looking at a crafting chain and yeah, it's a mess. It's an absolute bloody mess. Oh boy. I really want to do that tonight? I don't even know. Hi, Kiosk. So I got some good news. At least the Smallsome sinks have been updated for update 6, because they have it in the title name. I haven't gotten the update, but, you know, it's for update 6. I'm on update 5 still, so. But it says U6. On the other hand, Smart says not working in U6, so that's honestly not a surprise. That's a shame. I think Smart always takes a little while to get updated, to be fair, so it's not surprising in the slightest. And do that. That button. And of course, I keep tabbing over to Discord to clear out messages, and there's always a new message when I look back. I have most of the channels muted. How does this always happen? Oh. Whatever. Here, the scene. In theory, that should work. But I gotta do this, because I only have one game capture. That's the wrong thing. There we go. My speakers are maxed out. Why the fuck is that? Hell no. Not do that. When we replace the screen with something Orca? When I get a screenshot that's not or is better than that? I don't know. Title screen engineer looked different color, did it? I didn't notice. iPad's already passed it, so. I don't know why it would be. A mod, probably, if so. Oh, I didn't set a go live notification. Oh well. Generic go live notification, generic tweet. I guess it fits for how I'm feeling today. I don't know, Kiosk. I'm still on update 5, mind you, so nothing's changed. Wait a minute. somebody cancel their sub and then silently renew it, or do like a silent prime sub? Because I have one more sub than I did the other day. If you don't want to announce it, that's fine. Just always... It's easy to keep track of it when you don't have a ton of subscribers. So I notice when it goes up and down. It's like, why did that change? It's fine. Appreciate the support, as always. Don't feel obliged to sub, though. Especially if you can't afford it. What's in here? Fuel. Where even do I stand on unlocks and stuff? I think I've got everything over here, right? Yeah. They're all full up, and I'm not going to bother with power suits because update 6. I've only got 5 hard drives left. I need this, but I need radio control units, which are, yeah. I want the other alternate recipe that gets rid of crystal oscillators, so I should be researching my hard drives. The only problem is, do I unlock that by researching this, which needs radio control units? I don't know. So I can start researching. Love opening that menu. How many tickets we at? 69. Nice. 2.5 million more points though until the next coupon, so it's gonna be there for a little while at least. Only doing 155,000 points a minute. Can you research non-leaky QD for SLS? No, they've had years to figure that sort of issue out for themselves, even if, you know, they haven't been testing it like that, so that's on them. What the hell do I want to do today? I mean, realistically, I'm looking... If I want to make 2.5 radio control units a minute, which is just one manufacturer's worth on the default recipe, I'm gonna need a bit of Caterium, with how it's wanting me to do this. Actually, does it want me to do anything? Oh, it wants me to do pure quartz. But I need quartz. See, this is why I don't want to do it, because I need to get crystal insulators, and the way it wants me to do it, not only does it want me to, by default, just use the pure quartz crystal recipe, so I need quartz and water in a refinery, but then it also wants me to use insulated crystal oscillators, which introduces rubber into the whole thing for no reason. I don't want to do that. Oh, and I need to... Hydrate now? Wait, what? Why? This has me splitting the aluminum scrap if I'm to craft it this way. It wants me to do the aluminum scrap recipe and then split the scrap output 64 towards pure aluminum ingot and then 32 towards aluminum ingot. Why? So I can sink the silica that comes out of the alumina solution crafting, I guess? That's weird. I want to wait for the hard drive to finish researching, honestly. I might be able... Of course. I might be... wrong one. I might be able to put it where I have the aluminum crafting, which would save me from adding more aluminum to the crafting chain somewhere else. No trains. I'm gonna take my train. What I got in there? Random resources. Of course, I have to wait because the other train's coming. Woo! Train's on the move. Audio seems to be capturing well. Game's captured well. The game's not running well, but I think I just crossed over a load line, to be fair. That could have been bad if he was a little further along. But it means that I can pass by the station no worry because I know that both of the trains are behind me. I've only got those two set up. And of course, I've got nothing actually running on the main line, so I don't have to worry about that. So I think. It'd be impressive for the trains to get ahead of me. This entire row right here is just all dedicated to crafting quick wire. Even that machine. Well, I guess these two aren't, nor are these two. Trains are surprisingly sneaky. Yeah. Yeah, limiters are backstuffed. Everything is backstuffed here, which is good. I mean, this isn't, but to be fair, I'm only crafting 1.8 per minute. Ish. But it could be worse. I'm not fixing that. With how tight that is, there's no way to make that clean. So just deal with it. Things are moving quick down there. Well, some of the belts. Seriously not backstuffed? I guess they are. They're probably... Oh, actually that's right. They're being consumed. That would be why. What are you? Just those? I'm not actually pulling these out anywhere. Cool. Decent except the trees. Does that mean that the trees are just poorly modeled, or is it going to be like a performance issue or such? It's just shitty modeling, who cares? So yeah, all my future-proofing with the awesome sinks, not necessary. The smallsome sinks are already updated, so it's not a fine, or not a problem. They look like 2001. Okay. Like how you can see the copper and iron station over there. Hey, Evil. I honestly don't really see the problem, Max. As long as it works, who cares? It might look a little bad, but so what? this guy. Just completely surrounded. There's a pipe there. Oh, this is all such a mess. Did that hard drive finish researching already? Sounds like fun, Evil. How much time is left? One minute. Cool. Where are the trains? I guess there's one coming now. Train. That's the northern train. The southern one should be coming. There it is. All the way down at the other end. Yeah, I really want that radio control unit alternate recipe to unlock. The one that I want. Electromagnetic control rods, wet concrete, and infused uranium cells. Don't think I want to go near that. I don't think I want to go near that necessarily, so that's probably gonna be it. Let me get the, there goes that. What's the subreddit? Satisfactory game? God damn it. I hate how the filtering on the saved posts separates the capitalized subreddits from the uncapitalized ones. There we go. That's the post I always look at. The flashbang with no delay type. Oh, those are always the best. Alright, well that's C tier. It seems like the uranium one honestly isn't that good. Yeah, okay. As expected. I'm gonna go with this one, even though it's not what I want. You're wanting to utilize all uranium on the map. Yeah, and there's better uranium recipes as well than what I had there. Like concrete has some decent utility. Yeah, but I've been ignoring it all this time. I'll continue to ignore it because I can. Great water sink. That's true, actually. It is a good water sink. To be fair, though, if I do have excess water I need to get rid of, I have small-some fluid sinks, and regular size, but I have fluid sinks, so if I have excess water, eh. Although, I don't know if the fluid sink mod has been updated for update 4 yet. That could be a thing. Big manta thing is flying right past where my trains go. That's good. fucking not. Only non-radioactive recipe water sinking is useful. Yeah. Hope it's been updated for 4 since I think you're all on 6. I'm on 5. 6 is still on the experimental branch, and I'm on the early access, aka the stable branch. So yeah, update 6 is out, but only on experimental, which I'm not touching at the moment. Ah, shit. Not as impressive when I actually did it when I just fell off, like, walking around blindly. Like, that time just, eh. They need structure physics? No. No. Hell no. That is the only bit of structure I have around here supporting any of this. No. This game is meant to be laid back. It's not meant to be super action-packed bullshit like that. Fuck you. Waiting for you to have an I like trains moment. Well, I would, or I could if there were actually trains in this area. But no, mine's the only one. Do you want to melt CPUs? That's how you melt CPUs. Yeah, I don't need to be melting mine. Though, that being said, mine's running at, let's see, package temp, 57, 58, 57. And the CPU cooler fan isn't even on. Bit of water there. Blowtorches are effective. I mean, you're not wrong. Do a dive? I did that last week. I want to go over here and see what's going on with this place. I know there's a sulfur node back behind everything. It's like back down there, but behind all this stuff. The one mod I definitely want updated ASAP. Elevators. Such a good mod. Better yet, let's have it implemented into the game. Yeah, this is crafting as it should be. You started fresh dumb? What's that? Oh yeah, I can totally do this, can't I? Oh, ETS2 with realistic economy. Good luck. Hypertubes with junction like trains? I don't know. Hypertubes are kinda janky at times anyway. I feel like just adding junctions to that would be not good. Yep, there it is. That was fun. Normal. Not the one that affects XP too. You know, fun. You want to make it horrible for yourself, but not that horrible? What fun is that? What's this? Bauxite. Huh. Neat. I don't want to go near that thing. Damn it. Whee. Alright, enough around here. Gonna lose so much money from collisions on your truck. Yeah, don't crash. To be fair, Evil usually doesn't drive like me. That's fair, Evil. You know, really what I should be doing is collecting a bunch of resources and exploring. That's what you can do. You can't do ETS multiplayer. Fair point, kiosk. Fortunately, that junction was already set for us because I couldn't change it. I had plenty of track left. That's a good look. Give me that. In the ground initially there, that's a thing. Hey, Aris. I'm doing alright, I guess. Did I build over limestone where I left the train? Yes. Where is that? But as you can see, there's a miner piped into it. So I built over it so I could use it. Also, that's the second time I've fallen off like that this stream. Oh, that's space elevator. Whoops. Damn. Iron alloy, steel rotor, or automated miner. I think steel rotor is the best of this, so I'm just gonna pick it right off the bat. Considering how long it usually takes you to set it off, Evil, probably not too long. Here's him everything person. Yeah, that's true. Right, I literally want to go to right here. I've had this thing set up here for the longest bloody time. Haven't done anything about it. Anything interesting? No? Cool. Yep. Back on Satisfactory. I mean, I play it every Monday, to be fair, as of late, but, yep. There. As if nothing ever changed or happened there. Character rolls if you jump out at speed. I'm glad it doesn't do that, honestly, because that would have made jumping out right then and there where I did very not good. I have a station literally set up for geothermal gens. Just brake fully then. Yeah, but I was going past where I wanted to, so... Let's see how janky this station is. Only very. Only very. Max, that wouldn't be any fun. I mean, it'd be fun for viewers. Sure, but no. Well, we've gone from the start of the line all the way now to the end of the line. So I need to really make this merge over a lot shorter, or move that junction back. A janky bit of rail exists for a reason. Also, 3-meter ramps when? Remember how I set up all this oil stuff here? Remember that? Yeah, I'm not touching it. I'm gonna leave that be for the moment. Did I ever come over here and get this? Bonk. I don't get to have fun here? Wow. I mean, Evil, did you see the last trash car race? I'm pretty sure you did, right? You were here for that? I wouldn't say it was fun, but it was a lot better than most of them. Why is that there? Yeah, let's screw this. Damn it! Do you not... I guess it needs to have had a charge in order to... No, but look. See, I can hover down, but I guess I need to have had a charge before doing that. Oh well. Needs to have had a charge and have not touched the ground. Fair enough. Yeah, the train's not quite fully pulled into the station, but it's even further out of the station, so... If I want to send it down the right track, I have to back it up and change the signal, but that puts me beyond the station. Thus the janky track segment. No running off a powered cliff with the edge unpowered. Fair enough.
advise you to harvest this
I
specimen.
strongly advise you to fuck the fuck off. Hey, I see a blue slug. It's already gone out of sight, but I saw it. I mean, those stupid alien crystals are rude for talking to you like that. Yeah, I mean, if you're not familiar with the fact that they can be a thing, or that they are a thing, that can definitely be just out of the blue all of a sudden. What the hell? Moving the station back one more and also give extra room for a 1 meter ramp. At some point, maybe, kiosk. I had already watched somebody do a partial playthrough, I think, before I picked this game up. So by the time that I played it myself, I knew that that was a thing. Well, funnily enough, it took me a surprisingly long time to find out that there was uranium in the game. I think I just randomly stumbled across a piece of radioactive material one day. It's like, wait, what? There's radiation in this game? Okay. That's... oh joy. I think we should be coming up on another MAM research unlock. That or I ignored the last one, but I don't think I did. I don't think I did. It's such a pointlessly short train. But train. Yeah, see? I remembered to do it. Can't all be Tropicana or CSX. True. Boy, that was janky. Diluted packaged fuel, flexible framework, or sloppy alumina. Sloppy white liquid is worth. Oh boy. I mean, I don't really care about packaged fuel, so I guess sloppy alumina's the choice. Okay, let's go back to the base. No train. Okay. I should be clear to go now. Because the other train is gonna be over there. A yellow slug I see? Probably. Is it hidden under boulders? Possibly. Yeah, you totally should check out the stream highlights, especially the one that went up today. Friday Night Racing highlights. That was a good night. It's not what I was expecting to have happen. That works. It would work to also create a basic schedule of to what station you want to go to, right? Yeah, I'd need to make a station just for that train, versus I just have it parked in a siding at the moment. Oh, yeah, Max. Fuck you. Tab out again. Interesting that the game still captures when I'm tabbed out. Can't do that. Do I have any crystal oscillators saved up? I do. Gonna put that there. Heat sinks. I don't have a ton of, but I have enough. Yes, I know I can type into the thing. Radio control units. I think I have some. No? Do I not have? Excuse me. Do I really not have any? I could probably craft some, right? No? Is that something you can't craft because it needs the thing? That's annoying. I can actually do this. I got rid of that one finally. Modular frames. AI limiters I don't have on me. Mildly surprising. Do I seriously not? Am I just blind? No, I'm not blind. Aries, it's almost as if not all of Florida is in the Eastern time zone. Yeah. Northeast US is far more east than Southeast US is. So there's quite a difference. Like, my father moved down south last year, and there's a surprising difference between him and I now, in terms of, like, when the sun sets. Because just being down south automatically means that he's further inland. Or, not further inland, further west. Sorry. Words are hard. Supercomputers, I need 14. Four computers. $20 circuit boards. Three encased industrial beams, that's nothing. Two quartz crystals. That's silica. Do I seriously not have any? Fine. Oh, there he goes. It's not even a swear. How'd you do that? It still caught it even with the R. Excellent. Bumfruck. Yeah, just give me one of them, I guess. Shorts only to wearing a hoodie while they're in 12 hours. That's fun. How much do I need? Quartz crystals, 2. Literally 2. What a pain. Steel pipe, 7. High-speed connectors, 2. Let me drop this useless thing off. Stator. Really? 1? Screws, 15. Let's see. 15. And 10 rotors. So, minus the 15 AI limiters I don't have, this is everything I need besides power to unlock the rest of the drop pods that I have the ability to unlock at the moment. Because I don't have turbo motors and I don't have radio control units. I don't have turbo motors unlocked yet. But otherwise, besides radio control units, I've got everything else crafting. I just don't have any AI limiters actually in my inventory. Yeah, that would be inviting heat stroke for you, wouldn't it, Evil? Like 60 at the moment? That's plenty warm enough. I mean, maybe with wind chill. That's plenty warm, though. Also, I probably missed the MAM going off, right? I must have. Come on, I saw you yellow. There you go. No? Huh. Those are all good. Currently 79, feels like 87 and 90% humidity. Ah, good old Florida. Just gonna steal that. Actually, that's excess. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Those basic resources I don't mind voiding some of. I've got ample amounts of them. Yeah, I need that one. Oh, I don't need quite that many. How much is that in Celsius? 79 would be 23, 24? 87 would be up above 30. Actually, well, might be closer to 25. 79 is 26. Yeah, I've not been doing good with the conversions as of late. 68 degrees Fahrenheit is 20 degrees Celsius. I don't think that commands in Twitch chat, Ares. But yes, it does. Bonk. Should add it to Twitch chat. That takes effort. Missing some of that stuff. And I'm missing the, whatchamacallits, the AI limiters. Guess I want my bot to be bad. I've got better things to do than worry about those old commands. You're coming down? Yes. Ares, I'm pretty sure I first implemented that command in like 2015. It's old. Like, when you consider that there are commands and such that are less than a couple of months old, then there's probably stuff that's even newer than that. Stuff from back then, old. Had that bot online since 2014. AI limiters, I need 15, so give me 15. There. Planes couldn't go off because the floor was melting. Yeah, that sounds about right for Florida. I'm sure a resident Florida man can confirm if he so cares. Bot won't even output it to bot playground. Yeah, see, it's literally only enabled in the old community, and that's it. 87 is 30.5. And now Evil's lit up 2 different Discord servers I'm in. Well, I was right at least that 87 is above 30. Even if it's only by half a degree. Plastic and rubber are good. I gotta remember, plastic and rubber are over there. Not in the other place, because the other place is gone. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much good on resources. Shall you make it a third? I mean... if you must. Crystal computer, no. And then pure ingots. Game, why you gotta be this way? I'd say pure Caterium is more worth it because pure iron, and I'm not going for crystal computer because I don't want the oscillators. I'm looking for the other alternate recipe for radio control units that I don't have that, if I remember correctly, there's one that doesn't involve crystal oscillators. I could be wrong in remembering that, but I'm pretty sure there isn't one, or there is one that isn't like that. And Max, you're just being an ass now. Teleporter's over here. Bonk. What milestones do I have? So I don't have aeronautical engineering unlocked because I haven't made them yet. And then advanced aluminum I don't have because I didn't make them yet. I have a feeling that it's like you need heat sinks, which is why I don't have it. Yeah, I need this, don't I? Because it requires heat sinks, right? Yep. Max is finding more ways to send me alerts. I mean, I should get this anyway. It's literally just make 50 radio control units. I need 50 crystal oscillators. That's the one obnoxious part of it. Alright, well... here. I can do this because I don't want to have to rearrange this grid again in case I come back to this later tonight. Hello? Why was that not clicking and dragging? Okay. Yeah, fortunately I have an image open in Discord, so I can't actually see anything that's going on there. So it's fine. Not that. So I can either use a bunch of quartz crystals that I'm not using anyway, cabling and reinforced iron plates, Or I can use rubber and AI limiters. Yeah. I think even though it's slower, the obvious choice is this. Reinforced plates alts. I think basically all of them. Kiosk. Except adhered, apparently. But I wouldn't use adhered anyway. Stitch is fairly easy to set up. Gee, it's almost as if I already have that set up there. Look. No, you. Yeah, there's a recipe that involves screws, however, I'm not doing that. Because screws are awful. Having fun disabling recipes that I've unlocked so that this stops trying to use them. Oh, Christ. There. Bump that up to 2 and it's gonna rearrange everything. Of course it fucking is. No, that's fine. I'll just spend even more time rearranging everything because that's what I love doing, is just making everything nice and compact so I can zoom far in on it. Make it more readable. Yeah, no, don't mind rearranging this at all. There. So how many quartz crystals? 36. Make a nuclear project one that will actually benefit using screws. Once built, never again. Yeah. Screws are much more of a hassle than they're worth a lot of the time. Did that just do what I think it... Yeah, it definitely did. Oh, did I really take up all this space already? What's even out here? Nothing. These are all just here because this stuff. Whatever. There's an elevator here. kiosk, please. Ah, shit. Don't delete things that are all the way down there. There. Good enough. Uranium fuel unit, plastic smart plating, or coated cables, not coated cables. Uranium fuel unit's not bad. I don't know about plastic smart plating. I guess I'll go for the uranium one. It's not of use to me at the moment, but at some point, maybe. And by maybe, I mean not really, because Update 6 is gonna remove beacons, and I don't want to craft with beacons in the first place, but never mind that. Just get it out of the way. Yeah, beacons. Why does it have you terrified? Because of that very recipe? Oh, it also has crystal oscillators. Literally everything I don't like. Now, unfortunately, I don't have either of those two resources readily available over here, I don't think. So this is gonna be fun getting them over here. Like, here's your reinforced iron plates. Another train, not for that short of a distance. Literally, it... There it is. Just over there. Cables are over there. That's the longest that it has to go. Not worth it. You know what I could do? Why not? I don't really care about... Well... There. There it is. How many of these do I need? 5. And it just auto-connected, I think, maybe? I sure as hell can't get in there. Oh. Well. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. There's no power down there. Hey, I'm up here now. I'm up here now. Oh, that's amusing. Yeah, now I'm fully connected from above. What a pain. There we go. Yep, you can see it moving down. Yeah, you can just build these lift floor holes, and you only build one side of a conveyor lift. Also, it totally rotates 90 degrees, don't worry about that. To be fair, it does that normally anyway. I don't know. Can you not place these against the ceiling? Really? Been in for a little while, if I remember correctly. Okay. How am I going to do this then? I guess what I could do is this. I can remember where the hell it is. There. So I need to get up over to here. Here, I can run it from this side as well. Since that's coming from all the way over there, I might come from further left? I don't know. People that I have in my chat sometimes, I swear. Oh yeah, I just remembered something. Assuming I can even build this. A little bit extra power, because why not? Update 5? Huh. You're not wrong, Dingle. Really? That's dumb. Yeah, I remember using it in Update 4, but I guess that was a mod. Interesting. Let's see. There we go. Evil, I'm in the middle of stuff. Can you not? Stupid game. See if we can make it around the corner like that. Oh, you last played it in the before times. I see. Oh, it's been quite a while. Is that halfway through? Halfway on that? It looks like it. Right about there. Probably. As your body clock is concerned, that was still a year ago. Yeah. It does feel like that, doesn't it? I thought it was about to tell me that was too far and I was going to be mildly annoyed. Also, I got it slightly off. Whatever. Yeah, so it's somewhere up over here. Okay, here's my cabling. That's a merger. Splitter. Sigh. There we go. Right, cables, yeah, 28 per minute. Auto connected. Excellent. This one's gonna have to come a ways down compared to the other one because it's gotta go past everything else. It's also gonna have to come over. But yeah, it's gotta clear that. So it's gotta go quite a ways down. That's fine. Whoops, that's not the category I want. Okay, like something under one of the feet of my mouse. Really annoying. There we go. You. Well, fortunately, it's on this line. It definitely can't go that far. Can go that far, though, so that's good. I think that's a little too low. Oh, well, I got that wrong somehow. It doesn't matter. Oh, that one I used that for. Whatever. A little close to running out of power. What was that loop? You know what? I won't send it too far down initially. This will allow me to get it up to roughly where I want it to be. Also, because I'm doing this, I don't really need to do that. It did move a little bit though, because I put it. It was supposed to be on the right, not the left. Whatever. I'll clean it up. There. See if this reaches. Now that I've just done the same thing I did before. Honestly, don't care. Do not care. Go around the other side and bring it in through there. Right there. Boy, this is only getting more and more janky. Fine. Don't worry about it. Only slightly crooked. Now, one more thing to do, because I don't feel like putting a second manufacturer down, also done with that. A 3 a.m. shift? Jeez, Aries. Well, good luck with that. Thanks for swinging by at least. Have a good night. There's a lot of iron plates. Usually 3 to 11. Fun. Yeah, I don't know why I opened off of this inventory. There's nothing there that I want. There, 2 per minute. And it's making stuff. Sounds like you're already awake for it. I mean, that's one way to look at it, I guess. Really? There, have those. Yeah. How's update 6? Wouldn't know. I'm on update 5 still. I have zero intention of updating to update 6 until it's on early access. Also, a good indicator that I'm not on update 6 is the fact that there's no experimental banner up here. Very easy way to tell if somebody's playing update 6 at the moment, since update 6 is only on the experimental branch. For now. I give a counter reason, nukes. Yeah, I like not having radioactive areas on the map, though. Why am I missing so many high-speed connectors? Did I just not pick up any extras earlier? Perhaps. Or I used them for something. 154. I believe they do, from what I've heard, kiosk. Not entirely the spot I wanted to go to, but you know what? It works. Yeah. The new stuff in Update 6 as opposed to the nuclear reactors. I know what you mean. And to be fair, what do you expect? Ecological void? Oh dear. There was another 154. Very brief one though. Oh, I forgot about copper tubing. Oh well. There are cats whose existence cannot be tolerated. I guess that's fair. Okay, I guess I don't need you, so I can replace you, actually. Boy, you guys really did just go ahead and light up all the channels, didn't you? Even creating a meme. Wow. Okay, gonna pop this open just in case File Explorer decides to show up on stream. Not that there's anything that's actually, like, sensitive that shouldn't be on stream, but you never know. Better safe than sorry. Yeah. You. Lewd folder. Yes, because I have lewd folders in my app data directories. New folder, new folder, new folder. I actually take the time to load up all my stuff. Or rename my stuff. That's what a fucked up is for. God damn it, kiosk. Let's see, if I do that, then I should be able to do this. Yeah! Good old trick of tricking things so that they go full screen, but they don't actually go full screen. That's turbo motors. I'm going to ignore that one. Haven't I already? Oh no, I've actually already gotten that. Wait, is there... No, I think I saw that wrong. Okay. That's probably a good idea, Evil, honestly. Maybe tried making an endless loop of folders, but being disguised shortcuts. Nice. Oh, I'm actually behind on heavy frames. Oh well. I don't feel like traveling to the steel area for that. On a flash drive somewhere? Heh. 5 oscillators and 15 beacons, eh? That's one way to put it, kiosk. Chain of folders that leads to a text document with a link to Never Gonna Give You Up. Wow, what year is it? I think this is the first appearance of one of these in this entire playthrough. Just making sure nothing I take goes into stacks with other stuff, which it did, of course. Pretty sure it's 2022, not 2012. Yeah, that's what I thought. Another 50 motors. Almost the last 10 years don't exist? Well, I mean, there's some amount of years that feel like they don't exist, but apparently do. I mean, I like it too, Evil. Good song. There. Is that you? I don't know, that's why I'm confused. Oh, he's over there now. Alright, we're driving. Where to? I don't know exactly. Let's see, which ones have I not gotten? Gotten all of those, so I need to go up there and get one. That needs quartz crystals. Okay. So I guess I go up there. Yeah, they can fly. Bonk. Hey, Static. Oop. Yeah, all the sulfur I'm just voiding down here. 3 points. Just gonna ignore that uranium back there. I love how the engine is revving up even though the speed isn't going up. Nice. There it is, all the way up there. CVT, more like CBT. Oh, I think I just got a berry bush doing that. Oh well. What am I doing? Oh. Stop it. Oh, naturally. Down over there. You know, it would help if I actually brought the quartz with me. Now that my throat's not being as much of a nuisance. There's a slug down there. Got a sand ore as well on the side. Where's my truck? Or buggy thing? Not right there. Kiosk, I literally just hydrated. Like, literally. Just hydrated. Fucking dick. This is why I don't let you guys use that all that often. Why it's so restricted. Well, that was interesting. There we go, now I'm on ground. Knew what you were doing. There's a node right there. What was that? Hello? Dying here. Drop that all off. And on to the next drive. 7 steel pipes, huh? That's not too far away. Oh, apparently I just stunned him a little. Where'd you go? Oh, he's right there. Oh, he just disappeared. And he's back. Now, one problem. I can't exactly get over there too easily and stay in the buggy. Gas back there. So, I'm gonna take these and I'm just gonna go. Doesn't look like there's anything back there. Is this the right one? Yeah, no, it is. Game totally needs a hovercraft. I agree. Okay. Oh, good, there's 2 of you. I just hit the other one. That's amusing. How did I miss all of them? And now I have 6 of those stupid things after me. Oh, the lag is not helping with anything. Ow. Oh, hi. Where'd the other one go? Over into the water. You not. I'm not a massive fan of how the new spawners for them work, though. Kind of annoying, you know what I mean? Getting into the lag... Ooh, batteries. Getting into the lag spike part of the game. Because I've traveled too much. Ooh, more batteries. Don't mind if I do. Don't see anything underwater. Yeah, these lag stutters are not helpful. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Is this like right where one of the uranium nodes are, or am I just that close to uranium stuff?
Comply.
No. Let's see, resource nodes. Uranium. No?
Your contract legally compels you to harvest
This isn't where
this
one of the
artifact.
nodes are.
Harvest.
It's just hiding that behind is all. Where is this uranium? Don't like it. Really angry Zelda fairies. There. Okay. Mark, that one is opened. That needs power. But it's on the other side down the river. Yeah, I know. The impure node that has yet again been removed as of update 6, probably unintentionally. That node kiosk, I'm familiar with where that node is. Yeah, it's... I don't know if it's been added back in one of the patches, but at least as of 6.0, it was not there anymore. The one in the northwest corner of the map. But I think from what I've heard, it happened with update 5 as well, so it's probably going to get added back in eventually. Oh, there's no way through. Shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, it probably is kiosk. And that's the one thing I forgot to consider is explosives. Oh, these lag spikes. Right at the worst frickin' times. Very obnoxious. Oh! Look at all the spiciness, though. Really? Immediately upon getting that close to it. I don't see anybody else that could damage me. What a pain in the ass. Bruh. Yeah, there's a lot of spiciness right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least. Is that even more right there? Like, holy shit. Boy, if these lag spikes could just not happen, be great. Not like I'm short on resources, I just am cleaning up behind me so I don't have to worry about it at the last second, you know? Invalid placement. Why? Because there's a fucking boulder there? Bruh. Me? Really? Plus, now that I've done that, there, it's all gone. I should really have this on the map view instead of the realistic view. Whoops. Oh well. Now there's a slug up there. Okay. Yeah, I've been here before. Oh, it's literally right there. I vaguely remember this one. You know, it would really help if I grabbed the resources I need out of the buggy before walking up to it. Oh, these lag spikes, right as I'm doing stuff, right in the middle of things, and it just lags, and what do I need? Oscillators. I don't need all of them, but I need some of them, and I don't care to deal with it, especially when I keep getting these bloody lag spikes. There. I'm pretty sure these spikes keep happening because of not having enough RAM. So it's pushing stuff out of system memory into the page file frequently, and it just suffers as a result. I can understand why, Kiosk. Wonk. Can I get across over here? Looks shallow enough. Might not be. Hey look, a yellow slug. I already picked up one of them, so I can just throw it into the back here, no problem. I'm in roughly the right spot. Roughly. Oh yeah, I marked that one off with a beacon and forgot to remove it. Whoops. Where is this one? Oh, it's over here. Okay. There it is. Oh, joy. Joy. Why? Why is there so much? Fucking hell. Fuck it. There's so many of them, and they're all fanned out, of course. You clearly want players to suffer. I mean, you're not wrong. I want to go back and get that beacon, if for no other reason than to destroy it before Update 6 arrives. I don't need it being turned into a marker automatically on my map, you know? Hi. Whoop. Yeah, I'm right here, so I might as well. Also, give me those... wait, what? What did that one use, though? Oh, it used the supercomputers. Okay. Here, you can have that. And that's good enough, I guess. Mark you off. That needs a quantum computer, so just open that. Superposition oscillator, open that. I loaded up a save so that I can quickly reference what I have opened versus what I haven't. And so I'm just telling the interactive map to open the pods on that save. But I'm not saving it. In fact, it's one of the autosaves, so it's already been overwritten. That's down there. I don't want to go down there because I'm up here. Guess I can try for that. Emphasis on try. Wow. That's not at all accurate. Oh, I've already gotten that one. I need one that's down here. Probably surrounded by uranium. Seriously, why'd you break? Oh, one of those things. Joy. Oh, sure, I can blast through all the trees, but those things? Nope. Be somewhere around here. No, it's further that way. Come on. There we go. Oh no, it's just in a bunch of poison gas, that's all. Alright, so what do you need? 138 megawatts. Jesus. Can these run off of... They can totally run off of this, right? No? Damn. That would have been nice. Well, in that case, I guess I just spam these. How much do they do? 30? 30? 60? 90? 120? 150? Yeah, that works. $150. Where the hell is it? Right on that lower edge somewhere. I don't know how I'm right next to the gas but not being affected by it, but I'll take it. Please! Oh my god. This fucking game. Like, yeah, that's definitely what I wanted to do. Yeah, hover pack would probably be ideal. If I can be in range of a power source. What the hell? How are you not in range? You're literally connected into a power grid. Is it because there's no active load? It's not actively generating, is it? Because there's no load. And somehow biomass burners aren't considered... Okay. I'm just gonna sit here for a moment. Oh, you're one of the poison ones, huh? What the fuck? What? Yeah, I just died in an instant because, of course. Of course. Gonna run back up the hill. Can you fucking not? Really? That hurt? This game. I'm gonna die long before I get back there. Especially because, like, there's no way through here without going through poison. Yeah, see? How are you not regenerated? I never eat anything up here. It's stolen from that in forever. That's dumb. Maybe around that edge will be fastest with minimal poison. Oh, worked. What? Bullshit. What am I even looking for here? Yeah, I mean, that would be the smart way to do it, Kiosk, but that's not fun. Besides, you don't get to see me die a bunch if I do that. Like to nuke that area for a reason. Yeah, that's fair. There's definitely valid reason to nuke this area. I ain't gonna survive on 3 bars. Or I am. There we go. Much better. Really? Love it when the terrain just has a slight rise in it right where I try and do that. Yeah, very dumb. Of course it is. I skipped it. Why would I skip it if it wasn't done? It's funny how it's faster to swim than it is to run. Oh, hi. Yeah, I don't think that there's really a way up here. I'll have to go around. Now the real question is, will I be able to get back out, or will I have to go all the way over there somewhere? I'm trying to jump, but I'm not being allowed to. Thank you, jackasses. Really? Bro. Cut it out. Nope. Run away. Run away. Oh, good, there's a big one of them over there. Running away. Please. I didn't think I need, or I don't think I needed to eat that. Oh well. Not like I don't have nuts for days. Why did that take so damn long to go away? Yeah, see, that's... I try and do a jump, and the game just eats my jump with the lag spike. Bacon and garlic, that would have been nice to have before. Oh, hi. Can you fuck off, please? Also, there's a slug back there. No. Can't quite get back there. Oh well. Oh. Ah! Bad time for the power grid to die. Why did that happen? Ample fuel. Ample fuel. It's because of that. What the hell are the power requirements on this? 100 megawatts? Bruh. That's a load of fucking horse shit. That's an extra 60, so I probably need one more. Oh, please. Capacity, 240, that's just enough. Like, that needs 100 megawatts. This needs 138 megawatts. That means I'm at 238. Just enough. That needs 2 heat sinks. Okay, somewhere around here is my buggy. 2 heat sinks. There's gas plant there. Where? Hello? And there's another problem with the lag spikes. Thank you. Yeah, it's almost as if that was the whole point, was to kill the fucking thing. Love how I shift-clicked those on and it didn't actually register them as being clicked on. Not the first time that's happened this stream. Wow, that used almost 50 solid fuel. Okay. Open drop pod. Oh, radio control units. Open that one. I want to go east and get out of this shithole. Oh, don't get wedged. Mycelia is really annoying. Okay, I'm out of that area at least. Oh! Minor drop. Alrighty then. Time is it? 10:30? Rebooting will fix the lag, but for how long? Is it really worth it? Or is it better to just put up with it? That's the question. High-speed connectors. Yeah, or actually, I've already had that one complete. I love how, oh, I'm underground. Love how that minimap just doesn't work. Okay, where do I want to go now? I have... Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to get that one, but I can go try. Not the quantum PC, obviously. It's one right down here. I think there's a load of uranium in that area, though. It is a boatload of uranium just sitting around up there, and I think that's near where that drop pod is. Okay, these bushes need to fuck off. I can destroy the skinny trees, but not the bushes. Trying to find the optimal path through here. Okay, good. That water wasn't too shallow. Oh my god, these stupid bushes. I'm not here for the slug. I don't really care. Go this way more. How am I hitting that tree? How am I hitting any of this? God, these colliders are awful. Okay. I don't want to deal with that. I do have my Blade Runners on. It doesn't entirely feel like it. What do you want? 267 megawatts! No, fuck that. Not happening. Okay, that one's down there. Guess I can go back up there. That's quite the drop, though. I don't know that I can easily get down to there. It might be time to retrace my steps and go from a different area. Oh, I never got that one. Yeah, if that one didn't require such ridiculous amounts of power, I would definitely just go and grab it. But Over 250 megawatts of power? Really? Right. Why can't I my summer car this? Nobody asked you. Piss off. Hello? Are you serious? I jumped. Great. No, that's perfectly fine. Just have bushes that can't be removed. That's great. Yeah, sure, evil. Don't use batteries. Of course, I have no clue if this is what I actually needed. Right, static, right. Yeah, I don't at all remember which ones. I think I've done the pipes. And the quartz crystals, it looks like it. Have I done the encased industrial beams? No. Supercomputers, I have no clue what I've done out of that. Motors, I don't think I've done any of. Heat sinks, I've done 2 of, so I can remove that. Crystal oscillators, I'm down to 17. But I don't know which one I did. Alright, let's resume. Wish the lights wouldn't turn on. Doesn't really matter, but they don't need to be on. These bloody bushes. Can they at least be blown up with explosives? If they can't, that's really bad. Okay. We tried not running into them. Easier said than done on keyboard controls. Did it just get back up? God damn it. Whatever. Boy, the camera does not like this slope. Might as well. Yeah, how dare you imply I drive carefully? Yeah, you guys are over there. Just mind your own business. Vehicle audio didn't load there for a moment. Nice leg. Why do they have to be all over the place? Hate those things. That was the one I got earlier, by the way, so not one I need to worry about right now. Yeah, there's one up ahead here. Probably up there, if I had to guess. Evil, shut up. Lizard doggo. Bye, berry bush. No, it's not actually up there. I mean, there's probably something up there, but it's actually right over here. Somewhere. See? Modular frames, reinforced things. Yeah, you know, I'm trying, and the game just wants to lag every single fucking time that I'm trying to impact. I'm trying to hit them. What do you want? 50 megawatts. You know what? Yeah, sure. Burn that. See how long that lasts. Did I not get any grass back? Cool. Okay. To be clear, I didn't want the grass. So that's fine by me. Oh, look, a geyser. No, I'm not gonna take the circuits. I've got plenty in my inventory. See? I don't tend to take resources that I have ample amounts of. Unless I'm topping off a stack that I already have. Where did I get 2 cables from? Yeah, no, I'm good on that. Thanks for saying something, though, I guess. There's a hard drive right there. And then there's another one, I think, right there, or so. To get around here, I want to go down this way. And just because I don't trust it... We're starting to get close to the area where I was having issues with the game crashing in the past. That's probably a nice shortcut through there. Of course, I don't have that luxury at the moment, so I've got to go all the way around. Goodbye, berry bush. Auto-saving in the gas, that's probably a good idea, right? What did I hit there that wasn't the AI thing? Is this where I want to be? I'm not sure this is where I want to be. This looks like a cave. Okay, we're fine. Of course, that's one that wants power over there. Why did I not get that when I was here previously? Yeah, I've gotten that one. Didn't I? Where is it? Right over the other side of there. Oh, it's over up there. $20 megawatts. Oh, okay. That's easy enough. Wait. I love when the game does that sometimes. Like, you're satisfying the requirements, but we're not going to let you open it yet because you're definitely not satisfying the requirements. Fine. That was the stator. Yeah. Okay, that one's opened. Make a quick note in here as well that I've taken care of it. Slowly but surely working through these hard drives. Maybe it's about time I wrap this up and head back to base, do some other stuff instead. These headlights can stop coming on by themselves. Your dog did your dog did what dog do. Sounds like fun. I get defeated by that little thing. Oh. That's unfortunate, kiosk. Already got this one. It's up top, up there. There's a cave around here somewhere. Here, since I kind of want to reboot my computer. Reboot my game anyway. You can see I've been here before. I'm going to overwrite Please No Crasherino. Yes. This is what I mean when I said that the game was crashing. Oh wow, it just did it immediately. Usually I could run up the hill a little bit. Are you actually going to crash, or are you just gonna sit on this screen now? Well, Static, I reloaded the game a bunch trying to figure out why it was crashing in this area. Couldn't figure it out. There it goes. Cut it out. I couldn't figure it out, but I figured out roughly where the line was between being okay and the game crashing, so that's why I stopped where I did. Because I knew if I go past a point here, the game's probably gonna start to have issues. I don't know why it does that, though. So I literally cannot get anywhere near the swamp, it seems. I haven't tried from the south, but from the north, right there, nope, can't do it. Game won't let me. I don't know if it's an issue with mods or if it's an issue with the game, like trying to load in something just in vanilla that something doesn't like. I don't know. What I do know is that it's pretty annoying. There's 2 hard drives right up that path. I mean, I do need more RAM, Max. The era of 16 gigabytes being enough is past us, I believe. Can you still make do with 16? Yeah. You can make do with 8 if you're not going to do anything with your computer to speak of. But when you're trying to game and stream off of the same rig, 16 doesn't really cut it. Like right now, I'm using over 11 gigs of RAM. And keep in mind, this includes the physical RAM utilization. But my swap is up to basically 22 gigs. Make that 12 gigs of RAM and 22 gigs of swap. So about 12 gigs of RAM and about 10 gigs of page file. Oh, we're up to almost 11. No, we're up to 12 gigabytes of page file now. Laughs in 32 gigs. Yeah, lucky you.
Have multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
No, they can have it. Oh no, not the bird! Oh. The birds don't do anything. I didn't want to hurt a bird. Who knows, static? The only thing that's clear though is that this game loads a fair amount into RAM. Hey Max, we don't know for sure that I murdered it. I never looked back. I might have just stunned it. Probably at least 40%. Yeah, could be. It's just interesting to me that with that area, I missed that one, how it immediately crashes past a point. Like, again, that was much sooner than it's crashed for me in the past, but it's still that same general area it doesn't do well in. Remember when there was a factory here that produced plastic and rubber? Now there's just that. Because if you remember back to when I was making that factory, that tube just decided that I wanted to be a... Really? As I was saying, I placed the tube and it decided it wanted to do a loop-de-loop. So when I was tearing down the factory, I found that. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna leave that. Usually this is the first area in the game that gets loaded. Today, this specific time, it is not. You're not wrong, Evil. Why is there one right there next to my base? Next to my elevator? What was the past hour? I don't know. You can keep all that stuff. Going up. Last hour was just rude. Okay, let's see. Temporary infrastructure. You only need 3 things. Excellent. Temporary placements last the longest. Not wrong. I mean, after all, that stuff was for crafting tier 3 resources, I think? Or phase 3. And, they're still there. What do I need? Aluminum casing, computers, and oscillators. So, let me do the math. 50 computers, a lot of casings, and 50 oscillators. $32 times 50.
It's 1,600.
Jesus Christ. Okay. And here, because somebody's probably gonna mention this. If I can push the right button. It's these, right? Yeah. Well, you've already said it, but... Eight stacks worth... Oh, look, the minimap is working again. Rounding. I'll go this way. Bonk. Right, that section you can't pass under. That one, on the other hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, they're not getting voided anymore. One wire machine looked empty. Oh. I see why. Talking about that one or one of the other ones? Yeah, no, that's fair. Just the way that they're produced. It just wasn't full at that moment, obviously. Using 166.7 megawatts. Holy shit. Versus one of them uses 55, which means that realistically should cost 110, but because of the way that the power system works, not quite. Five per minute. You ever encountered the issue of a belt hooked up and just doesn't want to move items? Maybe? Not in a while. This is gonna produce 5 per minute, which means it's gonna take 10 minutes. I mean, I can totally do that, and it technically is fine. That works just fine. And it's safer. Well, factory figuring out where one belt is blocked because you notice not getting the rates it should. Yep. I mean, just diagnosing a factory's worth of production because you messed up one small thing or one thing is not right or whatever is always a fun time. Heck, there's a couple of things I noticed off stream while I was working on some stuff, and I had to fix it because, well, like, that's not gonna work. Modular engine. They're all set to modular engine at the moment because that's what I needed to craft. Catwalks or quarter sizing can make a 3/4 foundation area. Kiosk, if I was really concerned about clipping, I would just use the floor holes. And I would just make the thing all over again. We can just pretend that there's one there because it's flush with the surface. Nobody has to know. Guess I can restock on resources. That's fair. Amazing how many resources I'm missing when in theory I shouldn't have used any of my resources when I was out in the field. Like the stuff that I took out of my inventory to put into the machine back there, that's one thing, but other stuff, not so much. Ghost lifts? That's interesting. Elevators are the best. I need this mod to get updated, because otherwise things are going to be a pain in the ass moving to update 6. Oh, okay. Ah, yeah, kiosk. That would not be fun. You know, I probably shouldn't do that, because I'm going to get those resources back when I do the thing. You know, break down what I temporarily set up. How did I end up with 49? Did I seriously click it just as one left the container? Kinda dumb. I need to get some of them. Let's see if I can't hitch a lift on the one train. I had 10 minutes to kill anyway, so why not? You are not the train I am looking for. Oh, and it just left, too. That's annoying. I'm just gonna run then. Blue slug. Right. Blue slug. Gotta let go forward if you want to look a direction to the side without strafing that way. I could just teleport, but I got 10 minutes to waste, like I said. Why not? Purple slug in there. Hello, Predominant. Almost back. Why did I make those path signals? No reason for them. At some point they did a little kiosk, yeah. Surely somebody has an animated slap emote. I don't know if it would work any better since you can't have double wide emotes. And you probably can't get away with having one that literally does an ass slap, but probably do something. A lot of sounds. The inside view of the things, yeah. Interesting way to see it. Definitely not intended. Oh, the elevator was right there. Would have been faster to go around the front. Oh well. Someday this will backfill, just like the other one. You have a modded machine? Like that sort of machine? Not really. Got the fabrication station and the awesome sync stuff, but beyond that, I think everything else is vanilla. Well, teleporter, elevator, which is out of range. They're all modded. Naturally evil. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Like a giant cylinder on it? Okay, maybe not. I have these things. I know I have a stack of them over on the other side. Load balancers. Modular load balancers. Production machine, but was connected. Yeah, no, I think you're just seeing things, Kiosk. The only thing here that's unusual is those, the load balancers. Everything else is vanilla. Well, unless you want to count the elevator that's right there, that I can't highlight because it's just out of range. Oh, the truck station back there? Yeah, no, that one's definitely vanilla. Another few minutes. What, 3 minutes when this one is done? That sounds about right. Three minutes, huh? Alright, well, what do I need then? Not you. It is advanced aluminum production, right, Kiosk? Not the tier 7 one that I need to unlock? Since you were looking at it or something. Yeah, okay. I need 3,000 cable, huh? Yeah, that would be why. Yeah. Some either vanilla way to destroy the gas pillars or some way to actually utilize them instead. That will be such a nice day. But alas, that day is not upon us as of yet. Over here. Yeah, the modular load balancers are nice because I literally have aluminum feeding in right here. And then it gets split out here. And out here. And, out there and there. Those two upper ones. And then there's also this monstrosity right here. Double stacked 3 out into double stacked mergers. So that I can get just the right amount into both of these machines, which is 90 per minute. And it doesn't even seem to be doing it perfectly for whatever reason. Couldn't tell you why. Jeez, static. Harvest those gases for making fertilizer. We can finally get some dang renewable consumables. That would be nice. 94%. I'm having issues with supplying the scrap. Oh, it was nice. Automated renewable consumables, yeah. I got what you meant. There's also this silly structure which takes the aluminum out of there and has some supports. Oh, and there, and then outputs it between these two. 73%. Why? The aluminum solution is having issues. Why is the aluminum solution having issues? Because for whatever reason the silica is not being disposed of fast enough. The radio control unit should totally be done by now, but I want to fix this. Oh, really? You're not going to let me place on top of those things? Or on those? What a pain in the ass. Priority mergers 1. Right? Left. None. Center. Any. Right. Overflow. Yes, I am doing that. Deal with it. The silly distance to run a cable, and I don't care. There. Now it won't get backstuffed. In theory. That is Mark II combining two Mark Is. I don't know why that's Mark II. That's more like it. 150 plus 100 is 250, which is easily saturated by Mark IIIs, let alone Mark IVs. It should be balanced. I don't understand why there's an imbalance of silica, because it should be balanced. It shouldn't have any issues with overflowing or underflowing or whatever. That's unusual. Alright, here we are. Oh, I made 100. Because it makes 2 per craft. You know what? That's not a bad thing. Because I think the tier 7 craft requires 50 as well. That's fine by me. I'll leave that all set up for the time being. At least in... I'll leave the crystal oscillators probably, but the other stuff I'll leave until I have a proper solution set up.
Milestone reached. The object scanner can now find underground wells which can be pressurized to extract resources such as nitrogen, water, and oil. Nitrogen will contribute to more advanced aluminum parts.
I don't think there's any around here. You know, that's one thing I could go do, is set up a line off of my main line off to where the wells are in the southern corner. Oh look, there's some back there. Some back there. Get out of the way. And then there's some there, and there's some there. I need some more motors. Let's see. That's how many I need. Otherwise, everything else I have on my character. Odd will return in 13 minutes! Sigh. Honk. I wonder which train that is. Can't see it. That one, huh? Cool. Where am I going? Aluminum. Please. Oh, I need another stack of you. And half a stack of you, except I'm out of inventory space. Sure. Also, drop you on the ground. Yeah, the wells are fun. needed you, and then I needed you. Cool. Do that again, and I think I'm good to go. So while I wait for the next 11.5 minutes, I think I'm gonna go build out a new station. Should have some resources in the trailer with me. Trailer, box, car, whatever. Great. Car, thing. Boy, that point with the load zone every time. Oh, right, the two trains are down there, which means by the time that this one passes me, the other one should already be pulled off of this line. Which means I can just go straight. I'd love to see it. Of course, the game's gonna get even more laggy than it already is. It's just a little bit laggy. It's gonna get even worse now because I'm loading even more of the map into memory. For what it's worth, since I initially launched the game, my RAM usage has dropped by 1 gigabyte, so I'm only using about 11 at this point. But my swap, which is page file plus RAM, is up to over 25.5 gigabytes. And mind you, I do have the page file set quite high, just because I seem to have issues if I set it too low where I run out of memory. So I just set it extra high as a precaution so I don't have to worry about that. Although I have brought it down. I used to have it at like 48 gigabytes of page file, but I'm only running 16 now because it seems to be stable. It's either 16 or 24, I forget exactly. Point is, though, that it's at least 32 gigs total between RAM and page file. A long stretch to not have a block zone in. There's a zone right there. One right there. Right here works. More block zones so that there's more spots for trains to stop. I don't want to make the zones too small though, because I want to make sure that all the trains can fit in the zones. And since I don't really have a standard for how big I make the whatchamacallits. the trains. Just kind of make them as big as they need to be, you know? Okay. That works. Fortunately, the rails act as power lines, essentially. The benefit of adding those when there's no method of them being able to pass. It's just... so... Here. The train line roughly comes, like, around here and whatnot, right? So I have the station here, and then I have a junction here for that station, and then, you know, I have a station here, I'm adding another station down here, and there's a junction here. So in theory, like, running between this station and this junction, there doesn't need to be more than one zone. However, it means that if there happens to be a train that leaves this station, and then another train that's coming along shortly thereafter, if this train ends up having to wait, or is just in this block when this train approaches it, you know, if there's a train coming through this intersection that crosses this train's path or whatever, this train is in this block, the train that's coming up on it will have to come to a stop most likely, or at least slow down, while it waits for this block to clear. By having 2 or 3 blocks in that same zone, the trains can more efficiently pass through the area. In theory, at least. So at the moment, is there any point to having a block there, and a block there, and a block there? No, not really, because there's no trains on this bit of section. There's no reason to even have double rails, but I'm preparing for the future. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. And then this one's halfway. Didn't think they have collisions with each other? They didn't in Update 4, they do in Update 5. You must have missed that one stream. Was that last week or the week before? Whoops. There's a clip of that somewhere. Probably. New question, you're over the void. Yes, and? You notice how much hover pack energy I have? Now what I'm going to do, add a path signal there and a block signal there, and I'm going to remove those two. Yeah, I know, you're upset because this is not a valid junction. And now you're good. Now I've got a nice little T-junction. You'll keep being anxious then? Fair. Really? I guess I was kind of low already. That's fair then. Yeah, I think I can make the turn right about now. Wee. Ow. I always forget that without the Blade Runners on, you really don't want to fall, because it hurts a lot more just for small distances. Pod will return in 40 seconds. And just now that I've got that built, I can like build the spline. How is that too steep? There you go. Oh. Also, this kinda bothers me, but not enough to ever actually fix it. I'm not fixing it beyond just replacing these with that part, but it at least makes it look a little bit less janky. Like, I guess technically I could do this here. Right? And now it actually looks kinda decent because it's a smooth surface. But then I don't know how you do it on this side necessarily, because you gotta... I guess what you could do is this. Right? There. Is that a little bit better to see? Yeah, probably evil. There's a bit of rock down there. It's fine. It's fine. Oh boy. What? Yeah, flashlight off. Train station. We'll do it off that side. And then of course I made that just a little too long. Not that it really matters. I don't actually need an empty platform here. Oh. Just you. Where are we? There we are. What am I doing? What am I even trying to do? I think that should work, right? Yeah. Yeah, what the hell. Yep. So the way that these work, in case you don't know, that you need to put a pressurizer down on the center node, and then you put extractors on all the little nodes that radiate out from the center. It looks like there's 6 of them here. And that will let you extract the nitrogen out of the ground. Simple as that. Also, apparently this is Amsterdam Station. Cool. Yeah, that can be a single block. Might be a bit of a pain in the ass, but so be it. You are in another tab. That's one way to deal with it, I guess. Alright, let's get the train parked back, and then I can unlock the other thing. So, I don't know if this is exactly how long I want it to be, but I figure 4 trains will be probably more than sufficient. Most likely. Be nice if I could just set like a cruise control or something on this. I don't want to make a route. I don't want to tell it to go to a specific station. Just keep going straight. not what I wanted to press. Alright, let's see where the other trains are. Well, that one's just leaving the station down there. Not that that means anything. Train's defaulted to being in the down position, which is kind of odd. Whatever. Alright, I should be good to go, so long as I don't run into the quartz train as I'm trying to pull into my siding. Because that's the only point where I can cross a train now that actually is going to get in the way. So long as I remember to flip this switch, which... what? That's cool. Block signals normally wouldn't allow you to run through an intersection like that, but that's what the path signals are for. The path signal allows for trains to pass past each other like that, even though they're technically going through the same block. Plenty of room left. Okay.
Milestone reached. Aerial transport of resources is now possible with the use of drones, ideal for shipping across long distances or difficult terrain. Ensure the presence of batteries at drone ports for optimal results. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
That one bit that she mentioned there is the exact reason why I do not like drones. Batteries. I do not like batteries. I do not like how batteries are utilized for drone transport. I'd much rather use a train even if drones are massively faster. Not gonna worry about those or that. I'll top off the couple other resources I have here at the main base, and that'll be that. Yeah, like, drones absolutely have their benefits. I just don't like them. The simplicity of trains, just connect it to the power grid, lay the rails, create 2 stations, or even just 1. Actually, I guess you technically don't need them if you're just gonna make like a manual rail-to-rail. Oof, static, that's... Sorry you're having issues so much tonight. I mean, obviously it's not my fault, but, like, that sucks. There we go. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. Drones carry barely anything. It's what, like 9 stacks or something? It's really little. They're great for long distance point-to-point traveling. If you can have batteries on hand at least one of them, and it's a low production item that will, yeah, fit in 9 slots. Like, that's literally the only benefit of a drone, is that it can go... It can literally fly from up here to down there just by rising up and then flying in a diagonal line. I would 100% create a train line, though, that just goes around the edge of the map, because trains are just better. Alright, that. So what all did I unlock? Sulfur scanning, which I've had, sulfuric acid, packaged sulfuric acid, batteries, supercomputers, assembly director systems. I will get back to crafting the Phase 4 components at some point. Drone shit. Yeah. Fuel. Batteries based on travel distance. 9-slot inventory. It has very specific use cases where it's good. Other than that, though, forget it. Resource well stuff. You can scan for water, crude oil, and nitrogen gas wells. Got gas tanks for nitrogen. Heat sink, cooling system, and fused modular frames. Boy, are the fused modular frames a pain in the ass. Heavy modular frames, aluminum casing, and nitrogen gas. In a blender. Cooling systems, by the way, they require heat sinks, rubber, water, and nitrogen gas. What about heat sinks? Alcat aluminum sheets and copper sheets. Guess I'm gonna need to get more copper down to the aluminum factory, because that's a lot more than just aluminum. Boy, those leg studders are wonderful. End of day 19. Drones are pretty great if you need to move packaged fluids, though, because they can just swap empty bottles with full. Yeah, that is true. Drones... Honestly, I think drones need a bit of a rebalancing if they're to be genuinely useful in more cases. Like, they do have a place in the crafting chain, but it's for low production items that need to travel long distances. And more specifically, low production items that need to travel long distances in not a straight line, or not over fairly flat terrain. Well, 18 saxophones would help greatly. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I don't like them. They just don't have enough of a use case to justify in my mind. Not when the train exists. Allow us to hold on to the antenna and ride them. Yeah, that too. Alright, anyway. That's the wrong folder. There we go. Next stream is Wednesday, probably. I skipped last Wednesday. Yes, it's the end of the VOD. Well, it is the end of the VOD as well, but it's the end of the stream. That much should have been obvious when I closed the game, you know? Anyway. Next stream, in theory, is on Wednesday. I need to play Pokemon Emerald at some point, because I've got Gens 3, 7, and 8 left to do on my Living Dex revamp, and, well, it's like 5 or 6 Pokemon at most from Gen 8, half of Gen 7, which there's only... how many are there? 86? I think in Gen 7? More than Gen 6. But it's less than 90, so I only have like 40 or 50 to take care of. It's not a lot. It's probably like around 40. So, yeah, I need to play through Emerald so I can work on that and be done with my Living Dex revamp. And I can move on to other things like shiny hunting for things in the older games that I won't be able to transfer up to home after a point. Because that's going to take a while on the older games. Yeah, expect some streams where I'm literally just spending the entire thing soft resetting. That will come. That absolutely will happen at some point. But yeah, it'll be Emerald of some sort. I don't know exactly what. I'll have to look into it tomorrow because, like I ranted about this past weekend, I have had zero luck trying to get Emerald to cooperate the way I want it to. Whether because something with my tools have just messed up over time or what. It doesn't want to work right, so. It may be vanilla, it may not be. We'll see. Either way, I'm going to run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. If you don't want to stick around for them, that's fine. If you do, that's fine. Do as you wish. I honestly don't care. If I get a good deal on the ad revenue program when it opens to affiliates in August, I might sing a different song there, but for the moment, if you don't want to watch the ads, don't feel like you have to. Yeah, right back at you, Dingleberry. So yeah, that being said, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully, I'll see you next time. Later! Dick.